Go get him, Tiger. You mind if I call you Tiger? Yeah, it's kind of weird, I guess. I won't.
Yo, MP. You want to really test yourself? Try doing this.
Oh, we winning this one tonight. I can feel it.
MP.
What up, Reese?
Man, didn't even recognize you without that massive hype machine trailing behind you.
I'm waiting till after the game to fire it up. That's why.
Man, how about you wait until next week? Then I don't have to feel bad for what's about to happen out here.
All right, okay. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see what you got.
All right, yes, sir.
Thanksgiving is tomorrow, Grant, and we all want to know, what's the first piece of food you're reaching for at the Thanksgiving table?
Oh, man, you're so nosy, B.A. But, of course, the easy answer is to say the turkey. But for me, it's the stuffing. I'm going for that. I mean, I have to have the mashed potatoes, too, the cranberry sauce, the macaroni and cheese. You know what? Everything.
Very nice. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. We've got R.J. Barrett. Emmanuel Quickly is out there with Jakob Poeltl. And it's Houdini in at the 2. Nembhard, good.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide-open man.
To the paint. Here's Houdini. And the layup is good off the glass. Houdini's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Siakam. An effective score for them, scoring around 21.5 points a game. And talk about a team that's known for being unselfish, the Indiana Pacers.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it's part of their core philosophy. Keep the ball moving, keep everyone involved and engaged.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Turner, a screen on quickly. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
And maybe it's the adrenaline talking, but they're 1 for 4 to start this game. Need to settle down.
The Pacers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Turner. Poeltl against Siakam. Another shot. And he lays it in.
Look at the effort from Pascal Siakam on the offensive glass, keeping that play alive and finishing it.
Here's Houdini. Misses in close.
Well, you have to understand what your strengths are. Just not a good finish at the rim on that play.
Turner, a screen on quickly. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. From outside, off the mark. For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Barrett. It's rebounded by Indiana. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
It looked like there were communication breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially when you're on the road.
Now here's Barrett. Pass to Houdini. Shot from 16. And again, Toronto no good. Mathurin with the ball. Now quickly defending. Halliburton misses.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And the basket by Houdini.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Indiana trailing here. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. .146 left in the opening quarter. It's intercepted. Barrett with it. Still no points. They get the rebound. From downtown. Five to shoot. Pass to Houdini. Oh, he picked him clean. In transition. Here come the Pacers. A good look from Mathurin. The Pacers again can't hit. The Raptors have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. I think when his coach looks at Andrew Nembhard, he sees lots of potential there, Grant.
Oh, yes, he does, B.A. And for a second-round pick in 2022, he's been a steal. A pure point with size at 6'5", that enables him to play at either guard spot.
Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over. And here are the new power rankings. Only the first month of the season, but a chance to check out some early returns. You look at the Pacers, they've come down in the rankings a little, landing in the 5th spot for now. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Down low, uncovered. To the inside, here's Houdini. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Indiana's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Nesmith out there with Obi Toppin. Then it's Smith. Then there's T.J. McConnell. And it's Halliburton in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
In this first half, he has really fallen in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
Pass to Brown. Here's Abaji. This one for 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 4 assists in the game. And here's Smith. Here's Nesmith. Yet to see a basket. Toppin outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to McConnell. 3-pointer. Connects from downtown.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Brown passes to Houdini. He tries for 3. That one is off. The Pacers have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Nesmith. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
For Toronto, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And the basket by Houdini.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Pass to Smith. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Brown passes to Houdini from deep 3-point range. Outside Barrett. Halliburton with the steal. 3 on 3. Inside. They double him with Barrett. Nesmith passes to McConnell. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it from deep. Nora grabs the board. Toronto's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. To the middle. Here's Houdini. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 6 assists in the game. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. McConnell against Brown. Out to the right wing. Halliburton outside. Tries to break his ice. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
He can't get anything to fall this quarter. And obviously that's dragging the whole team down. Pass
to Nora. Outside Barrett. Inside. Here's Houdini. He can't hit that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
The shot comes out. Here's Nesmith. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Toronto, ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Fans, let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
They've been selfless on offense, setting each other up. The defense couldn't really guess where the ball was going, which is exactly...
And let's take a glance at what lies ahead. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Jakob Poeltl. Immanuel Quickley is out there with R.J. Barrett. And it's Houdini in at the 2. Halliburton, the pass to Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
And here's Poeltl. No points so far. Here's Houdini. Can't hit from the elbow.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again. High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
At the 2023 three-point contest, Tyrese Halliburton made an impressive showing, Grant.
You know, he did, B.A., but sadly he wasn't able to win the contest. But he did manage to tie the record for most points in a round. So his efficiency can't be questioned.
The Pacers shooting just 38% for this game so far. Siakam outside. There's a screen by Turner. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Now here's Turner, covered by Poeltl. And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it. Stretching the floor makes all the difference. Let's see which teams do the best job of it. In third, the Raptors.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Houdini, pass to Quickley. And here's Poeltl. Turner covers. Quickley outside. Poeltl with a screen on Halliburton. Quickley from outside. And the Raptors, another 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Back to Siakam. There's the triple. Quickley with a rebound. For Toronto, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And the basket by Houdini. Houdini's got 4 points this quarter.
Firing on all cylinders here in the third. Only 1 miss in 5 attempts.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. Shot to stop the run. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Nesmith, he's checked in for Mathurin. Trent, he's checked in for Toronto. The free throw off for Siakam.
Though you get a lot of individual production out of Pascal Siakam. He's a total team player. He checks his ego at the door.
Pass to Turner. The Pacers again can't hit. Toronto's gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Now Halliburton from deep three-point land. Hurdle grabs a miss. Hurdle's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Houdini, and that's good from 17 feet. Houdini's got 23.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Pass to Halliburton. Here's Nesmith. Turner passes to Nesmith. And the three-pointer goes. Nesmith's got 5 points.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Raptors lead by 15.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Smith. Going with an almost entire new group here. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Smith. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Toppin. Nembhard, he's checked in for Nesmith. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for McConnell. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. A 12-point game. Miles Turner out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Nembhard in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Siakam. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Raptors have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. And the basket by Houdini.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up. At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
And it's Houdini missing.
Okay, that time, advantage defense. Meeting him right at the rim.
Indiana has gone 4 of 9 from three-point range in the fourth. Quickly against Halliburton. And here's Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist here tonight. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Down low. Here's Houdini. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton outside. Pass to Nembhard. Outside Mathurin. Turner, a screen on Barrett. Here's Mathurin. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
And that bump not throwing Turner off. Great concentration by the big man.
Here's Houdini. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Raptors.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And so this will lock down their 15th win of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Houdini.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Here's Houdini. Three-pointer off the mark. From about 19, he can't get it to go. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so...
Good game. Good
Sir,
game.
Appreciate it. You too, though, bro.
See you again soon.
I bet those guys aren't looking forward to seeing you again. Get your mind right.
Oh, that looked good. No way. Oh, man.
Get your head in the game.
You ain't hit that. My spot. What happened? I mean, come on,
Get the next one.
No. Win! How'd I miss that? Are you serious?
You could do better than that.
Oh, come on. What's up? What's up? Yeah, it's time to play now. Focus!
Man, I can't even watch this.
Man, that one felt good.
Come on, focus.
Yo, I think someone moved the basket. Give me a break. Shine it, baby! What's up with that? That bucket sounds so sweet. Oh, that's
just like that.
Back some more.
Let's go!
What?
Again.
Keep throwing that up, bro. Oh, what?
Get your mind right.
Been ready. We're waiting your team. No.
Yes. Easy work.
You got it. Come on. Y'all ready to lose? That stroke is pretty. How'd I miss that? I just throw it up, hey, and it goes in. Are you serious? Hey, who's bad is this? Oh, come on. What happened? Here's today's weather. Rain, and guess what? More rain, bro. Deep, baby. Oh, that's slipped out of my hand. This is too easy. I'm just throwing it up and it goes in. Man, that one felt good. Hope you brought your umbrella. Oh, downtown. Yeah. That was sweet. I can get it up anyway. Here's today's weather. Rain, and more rain.
Yes.
Hit me up.
Hey, what's up?
Started, man. Let's get it started.
You guys the ones who's gonna be losing today. Yo, I think someone moved the basket. Shot! Give me a break. Stop with that. Hey, right here! What? No! What? Oh, what's up? What? That was going in. Oh, that looked good. No way. Come on, game time. Oh, man. My game is gold right here. This is automatic. I can't help it if I try. I'm barely trying out here.
Come on, MP.
See you later. Yo, we got this. Don't worry. Shut up. Shot.
Come on. What are you... Bro, MP, come on.
Woo! Quiet now. Turn it up. Let's go. Gear up. We good. Shut up. There you go.
Keep it going.
Yeah.
MP. Okay.
Yeah, you can't contain me.
You got it. Come on, man. Hey, who's watching now? Come on! What are you, bro? MP, come on! You
ain't never gonna score
Get
again.
it started, man. Let's get it started.
Yeah! Oh, yeah!
Shot!
We good. We'll show you.
One more.
That felt good.
Let's go.
That's all you. Yeah, you can't contain me. Turn it up!
Come on.
We're ready, let's go.
Come on, MP.
I made it quiet.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Let's go. Ready. They don't want none.
Come around. Come on! What are you, bro? MP, come on.
Oh yeah, come on. Focus.
You got it. Come on, man.
Hey, right there. Don't worry. What happened?
Shot.
I mean, come on, yo. Ball up.
Yo,
No.
move around.
I make it from anywhere. I make it from anywhere. Let's go.
Started, man. Let's get it started.
Now we good. Let's ball.
Who got ball?
Win.
Ball up.
I missed that. Are you serious? All right. Yeah.
MP?
Yes, sir. I'm dropping buckets all day. What's up with that? There you go. Can't give me that. I'ma keep going. That's my shot. Hey, I'ma keep shooting.
Your gate about to be ready.
Your confidence is shot now. We've been ready. We're waiting your team. Come on. Shot. What?
Hey, keep taking that, man.
Okay. What? Y'all ready to lose? There you go. That's you. All day. That was going in. That looked good. No way. Oh, from deep. Thank you. All right. Oh, man. Your confidence is shot now.
You got it. Come on, man.
You guys the ones who are going to be losing today. It's raining threes. Go, shot. Hope you brought your umbrella. What happened? That's all you. I mean, come on, y'all.
go!
You get off Michael. Let's go. You're running. Good. Yo, I think someone moved the basket. Give me a break. Watch out. What's up with that? Yeah, baby. That felt good. Keep popping it there. Easy. Too easy. I'll keep doing this. Shots are landing, bro. You can make it from anywhere. I'ma keep scoring. All right? Yeah.
Yes. Easy work.
You're about to go home after this.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend. There's the man of the hour. Go get him, Emmy.
And both of these teams, Greg, have a couple games in the NBA Cup under their belts. They've gotten off to pretty good starts.
And I got to believe they both like the position they're in. And tonight will be huge in determining if they can make those knockout games. It's pretty much a must-win.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. The guard set is White alongside Levine. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. And it's Caruso in at the 3. Now, here's Quickly. Following the miss by DeRozan. Houdini from outside off the mark. Chicago with the ball. Inside. Caruso, the pass to Vucevic. Levine kicks to Caruso. White, wide open. He fires. They get it again. Puts up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
And when it comes to Kobe White, a young guard who shoots with assertiveness.
Well, he's a guy that knows his role, Greg. And when he's out there, his teammates encourage him to shoot the ball because they know how hot he can get.
Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. White finds DeRozan. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. It's rebounded by Barrett.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Houdini. Hurdle trying to get open. And that one's good. Houdini.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Now here's White. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Here's Vucevic. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
To the paint. Here's Houdini. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 6 points for Houdini.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's White. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. And Levine throws it down.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Down low, here's Houdini. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Richard, if there's an area where the Bulls have struggled, it's on the offensive end.
Kev, you are always such a politician. Look, if you don't have a lot of three-point attempts, a lot of free throw attempts, or offensive rebounds, without those 3 things, it is impossible to hang in there offensively. Just a stellar rebounder. Vooch, look, he relishes getting those extra offensive rebounds.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. They trail by 3. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And in that one, they crossed the line.
They never settled in defensively, and it cost them.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now, here's DeRozan after the miss from Houdini. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. To the inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Houdini's got 12 in the game.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
And the first time out with the game called for Chicago. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
I tell you, they were drawing a lot of iron from the perimeter. Couldn't get the threes to go down. Really, the story.
Some changes. Wara checked in, and R.J. Barrett subbed in for Trent. The Bulls also changing it up. Vucevic, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine, and it's White and 4, Dosunmu. So for Chicago right now, we'll see DeRozan and Williams playing it forward. White is out there with ball, and it's Vucevic in at the 5. Drills it from outside.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
And Vucevic, RJ, one of the few NBA players from Switzerland.
Yeah, he's in a pretty exclusive club of Swiss players. Just 4 players coming from there. All of them since 2006. I love it when we get new players from new countries. It just grows the game.
To the middle. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Yeah, and Ball, transcendent talent, I think, has a real skill for finding his teammates when they have those good looks at the rim.
Time now for an injury report.
Thanks, Kevin. I got some information from the Bulls' head athletic trainer. He's currently suffering from shin splints and is in a lot of pain right now. And this is a huge blow. This wasn't the best roster in the NBA coming into the season. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Bulls lean in on their veteran core. Zach LaVine said you just got to be consistent every day and have championship habits. Each and every day you've got to have a goal in mind and get to that mindset of we're building for something. We've all sacrificed a little bit for the greater good. Kevin?
And that's what we're talking about. That's what it takes. David, thanks. Here's Houdini. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Houdini's got 4 points this quarter.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Here's White, and White with the stuff.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the pass to Houdini. Tries a 3. Ball with the rebound.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Brown with it, now guarded by Ball. Bucket is good. Brown's got his first 2 points of the night.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Ball against Brown. Pass to Vucevic. Vucevic gets double teamed. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. And that one's good. Houdini.
Great activity there from Barrett. When he ups his intensity on defense, he's a difference maker.
Ball feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Right the pass to DeRozan. Offensive rebound. And that one is good. White's got 7.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
The kick out to Brown. Here's Abaji. He's guarded by Williams. Passes it to Houdini. A three-pointer is right on target. Houdini's got 9 points now in the quarter. It's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And some good action for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Raptors lead by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
We'll get to the first half.
Checking out Toronto, it's good to be the king. But everyone's taking shots at the throw, and you got to stay on point, Shaq.
Uneasy lies the head that wears the crown. But if I'm them, no worries, just keep winning.
Is that Macbeth, or is that Shakespeare? Or is Shakespeare Macbeth?
No, it's Shakespeare.
Let's switch gears to the Chicago Bulls. They're in a tight one after the first half.
To be honest, their bench has kept them in this. Love their execution at the
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Houdini.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
You got Houdini. Also Emmanuel quickly out there. Barrett is out there with Pirtle. And it's Nora in at the power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. White dishes to DeRozan. Caruso against Barrett. Here's Vucevic. Lays it up off the glass.
Hard to deny Vuce inside when he can play over or through you.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Inside. Count it. Good. Houdini's got 4 this quarter.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
You know, Greg, they call him IQ. Instant offense is Emmanuel quickly.
Yeah, and he puts points on the board quickly. No pun intended. A volume three-point shooter and has a deadly little floater in the lane.
Quickly the pass to Nora. Here's Houdini. Plays it up and banks it in. Houdini's got 27 points.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
White against Quickly. That's to Levine. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Barrett's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Down low. And he gets it again. Good from Houdini. Houdini's got the lead up to 5 now for the Raptors. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. You look at Houdini. What a contribution.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
Let's keep it up.
Ball checked in for Alex Caruso. And let's see the leading three-point teams in the NBA. The Raptors in second.
No doubt they have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
White down low, and White slams it in.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically. Like the aggressiveness there.
And there's the pass to Houdini. That one goes. Count it. 31 points for Houdini.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Pass to DeRozan. Toronto grabs the miss. And one outstanding things the Raptors do, Greg, they really protect the ball.
Yeah, even when they're not playing their best, they don't give away games with mistakes. They force you to find other ways to beat them.
Levine, that's good.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. DeMar DeRozan credits his upbringing in Compton, California for helping him make the person that he is today. He said, "It gave me my toughness, my aggression. It matured me very fast into a man. That's something that to this day sticks with me. No matter what I get or how much I have now, I still remember what it feels like to have nothing." Kevin?
That's a good thought to keep in your head. David, thanks. Raptors leading by 5. Pass to Houdini. Shoots from 14. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside DeRozan. Wide, a screen on Pirtle. Here's DeRozan. Out to White. Pirtle with the steal. 1:05 left in the third quarter. To the inside. Here's Houdini. That one falls. Houdini's got 35. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And the Raptors with some changes. Abaji's checked in, and Trent subbed in for R.J. Barrett. Then for the Bulls, Andre Drummond comes in for Nikola Vucevic. And it's Williams in for DeMar DeRozan. Ball against Quickly. 4 on the shot clock. Nailed from three-point land. And the Raptors lead by 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Down low. And that one's good. Houdini. Houdini's got 16 points here in the second half. It's White on the wing. Now that one is his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Showing off those playmaking skills, LaVine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Here's Houdini. No good on the fadeaway. And so it's Toronto in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Dope. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability.
Going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Alex Caruso comes in for Torrey Craig. Zach LaVine's checked in for Dosunmu. And it's White in for Ball. Taking a look at the Bulls. The guard set is White alongside LaVine. DeRozan out there with Vucevic. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Caruso, a screen on Quickly. Outside, White. Pass to LaVine. Fires the 3. And that one is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now the pass to Nora. Back to Quickly. Pirtle with a screen on Caruso. With the floater. Nice shot by Pirtle. And it's a 7-point Raptor lead.
I like seeing Jakob go to work and pick and rolls. He is so dependable in these situations.
Vucevic is screen on Quickly. Pass to DeRozan. Rebound by the Raptors. Pirtle's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Passes to Barrett. Inside. Here's Houdini. Almost, but it rolls out. And the call will go against Houdini. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. 14 foul.
And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Bulls. 7-point differential. Here's DeRozan. And Pirtle pulls it down. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And that one's good. Houdini.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here on the court.
Fantastic fans, give it up once again for your Northside Crew.
Caruso finds DeRozan. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Rebound by the Raptors. And here's Barrett. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. And that one's good. Houdini.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
And so it's Toronto winning this one. And they remain undefeated in excellent position with one game left to go in Brooklyn.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
MP?
You got this, MP.
What's up, MP?
What's up, Donnie? Hey, you gonna take it easy on me out there tonight, right?
I don't know about all that.
Come on, bro. I had your poster on my wall growing up and everything. You trying to be my welcome to the league moment now?
Look, I'm just gonna do what I do.
Here
Looking
we
forward
go.
to seeing what you got, though.
All right, bet.
Sir.
One thing each of these teams can do is pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
We'll be watching the battle between MP and Donovan Mitchell. This will be the first time these two have ever seen each other on the floor.
Yeah, and the thing about Donovan Mitchell, he's a perennial all-star because he is a scoring machine. Look, Spider, he is a strong guard. He's about 215 pounds, and he can create separation with those shoulders and with that leg. So you try to stay connected to him, you got to play defense without fouling.
And I'm expecting quite a show from these guys. MP will likely try to take control of the pace early, and that's when he and his team are at their best.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Scotty Barnes is out there with Jakob Poeltl. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then there's Emmanuel Quickley. And it's Houdini in at the shooting guard position.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Barnes passes to Houdini. The shot. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Mitchell's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Well, to be in the NBA, you have to believe you belong here. No shortage of belief in Darius Garland, RJ.
Yeah, no, he's been that way since day one. He believes he has all the moves, all the shots. And look, that leads him to perform better. It's that confidence.
Now here's Allen. In his last outing, 16 points for him. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Quickly passes to Poeltl. Over to the left wing. Here's Houdini. Sinks it from distance. Houdini's got 5 points.
Poeltl got his eyes open tonight. Great feed to create the easy opportunity.
From deep, Mitchell. Again, the miss by Mitchell. The Raptors have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside Barnes. Poeltl with a screen on Mobley. Barnes goes in. Here's Poeltl. And he buries his first look.
Ooh, fighting for those two. Jakob Poeltl using that 7'1" frame.
Garland against Quickley. Now here's Mitchell, tightly guarded. Mitchell double team. Back to Allen. Oh, from deep. Poeltl grabs a miss. And Barnes has got the ball here for Toronto. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season.
And they'll meet 3 times overall. A little bit of a tone setter here tonight.
Whoever wins here immediately gets the edge in the season series, so I expect to see both teams with intensity.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. The Raptors with a lead. Pass to Barnes. Can't connect from short range. Well, Cleveland's shooting about 43% since tip-off. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
And Toronto calls time here. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Checked in for Darius Garland. Here's Houdini. That one off the back iron and out. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Well, Grant, when it comes to the Raptors rebounding, it's a tale of two stories.
Yeah, B.A. And over the last couple of years, they've been terrific on the offensive boards and absolutely terrible on the defensive boards. It's something they're working to fix this season.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Barnes. He's out there with Gary Trent, and it's Nwora in at the center, filling out the middle. So it's the Cavaliers now. The Raptors making their last shot. No good on the triple.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Basket counts.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender, Porter guy.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Okoro comes in for Strus. The Raptors also with a sub. Abaji's checked in for Nwora.
Don't let him shoot that.
Pass to Okoro. LeVert with the ball. There's the three. Counted from distance. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
Trent outside. Here's Houdini. Sinks that one from the post. Houdini's got 11 points.
What a matchup. MP going toe-to-toe with another great talent. This arena is going to be...
Mitchell misses. The Raptors have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Well, the Cavaliers are one of the best young teams in the league, and it's up to their point guard, Darius Garland, to help distribute. He said, quote, "We have so much talent on the floor. I just try to get my big fellows the ball so they can stay active and work for us on the defensive end as well." That's the game within the game right there, Brian.
Yeah, he's got the right idea. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Yep, that one goes.
And this is what we've come to expect from Mitchell. He is just a monster offensively.
Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James. The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Pass to Houdini. Takes a 13-footer. That one a little long. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Quickly against LeVert. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
Cleveland calls timeout. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
It's just so difficult to win when you waste as many chances at the line as they did.
That's well said. They're being handed 3 points and just couldn't convert.
A different look for Cleveland. Mobley comes in for Niang, and Darius Garland subbed in for Mitchell. Pirtle's checked in for Toronto. Barrett comes in for Trent. Here's Okoro. No points yet. Pass to Allen. Now here's LeVert. Here's Okoro. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. And here are the top playmakers over the last 10 games as shown on the 2K leaderboard. 5th best, Emmanuel Quickley.
He's making a lot of friends with the way he's been moving the ball, setting up his teammates nicely in their favorite spots.
To the inside, shoots from 14, and it's Houdini missing. The Cavs trailing. Okoro passes to Garland. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Barnes. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Quickly from outside. First shot won't go. For Cleveland, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. LeVert passes to Okoro. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Allen can't get it to go.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
And he comes up with a bucket.
And, man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Now LeVert to stop the drought. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Raptors out in front, leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hello there.
How about that ball movement? So often we see guys dribble, and make themselves easy to defend.
And now, the moment we've all... And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA.
One more time, fans.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Now here's Pirtle. Here's Houdini. And it's Toronto with another.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Okoro, guarded by Barrett. Okoro passes to Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Garland, a good look. And he's on the money with his first shot today. Garland's got his first points of the game.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen at 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game. More than effective, though, and he is a linchpin for them inside. That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 15. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Barrett.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Count that one. Houdini's got 27 points.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Mitchell down low.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
The Raptors have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Houdini. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Houdini's got 10 points here in the second half. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 8. The 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Pirtle's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half. He's capable of draining even more here in the second quarter and beyond.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Now here's Garland. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game. And Mobley throws it down.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
Here's Quickly, following the score by Cleveland. And the basket by Houdini.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Donovan Mitchell is a man of the people. He said, quote, just being in the community, whether it's going to high school games or barbecues, you never know what that one moment will do for a child. I'm forever grateful that I'm able to do that and get that reaction, and I will continue to do that throughout my life. Guys?
Yeah, terrific stuff there, Allie. Thanks for that. Nora's checked in for Toronto. Abaji comes in for Barnes. Nora, the pass to Barrett. And the basket by Houdini. Houdini's got 35.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
And here's LeVert for 3. Rebound by the Raptors.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
You know, the Cavs have done a nice job rebuilding since the end of the second LeBron era, Richard.
Now, it took a few years, B.A., but yes, the front office has found some quality talent in the draft. Darius Garland, Evan Mobley, and they've made aggressive moves getting Donovan Mitchell that helped them get back into the postseason.
Here's Abaji. And it's Houdini missing.
Ooh, that's clearly something he's going to have to work on. You have to convert on those easy opportunities around the rim.
Garland for 3. Drills it from deep. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Pass to Houdini. 11 feet out. And the Raptors miss again. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Niang. It's rebounded by Barrett.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Houdini, guarded by Garland. And here's Quickly. Pass to Abaji. Back to Barrett. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Barrett's got 5 points.
You gotta like the quick decision-making from Barrett. Not even hesitating at all off the catch.
And so it's Toronto, ending the quarter up 10. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter.
Look for Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for Morris. And Okoro is subbed in for LeVert. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
So for the Raptors right now, Scotty Barnes is out there with R.J. Barrett. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. And it's Houdini in at the 2. The Cavaliers leading. Okoro passes to Mitchell.
Already they're over the limit, and it's so early. This could turn into a load of free throws.
At the line for Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell. 2 shots.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Inside, Houdini. Good. Houdini's got 37.
Crucial play, using the height advantage to finish at the cylinder.
Pass to Okoro.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 53 left in the fourth. Now Allen. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. All alone on the break. Here's Houdini and buries the jumper to finish off the break. Houdini's got 39.
I like how Poeltl set up his teammate where he can do something with it.
From deep, Mitchell. Poeltl grabs a miss. Poeltl's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Now it's a 3-point Toronto lead.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell. They get it back.
And Allen recognizes the importance of this situation. He wants to come up big for his team.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight. And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
And the basket by Houdini.
I love how we went right at the defender. Recognizing the height advantage, he goes to work.
The three from Mitchell. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
Quickly passes to Houdini. Quickly against Garland. Here's Houdini. Yes!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're losing by 4. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mitchell. Rebound by the Raptors. They've led by as much as 10. And now we've got an intentional foul. .36 seconds left in the game. And an intentional foul right there.
Mitchell, his first. Second team foul. Shooting for Toronto. Number 7. The line for 2.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
And here's Barnes to the middle. Here's Houdini. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Houdini's got 49 in the game.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Good game, man.
Hey, good game, bro.
Looking forward to that next one, though.
Yeah, you trying to hit me with that Donnie Revenge game, huh?
Yeah, I need a little payback.
All right, that's what's up.
Yes, sir. I'll be seeing you.
Yes, sir. We'll be ready.
Those guys are going to have nightmares about you carving up their D.
any player. They're making the system tighter for everyone.
Okay, I'll have a chat and get him on board. An invitation to leadership to return to the end.
Cause you see me up. Hate when they see me smile, love to see me pout. Always putting out they hands, so I'm in and out. I kick this, I flip this, I turn up on the tryna diss this, I get them out my town and out my district, I always been the one feel like a misfit, I ain't doing no more favors, I ain't doing no more favors. Talk from the side and you in danger. Vapors, I kick this, I flip this, my good, my wrist lit. Every time I come around, you think it's Christmas. But if you ain't gon' be down, then get two sides to me. But I ain't no Gemini. It's two sides to it, baby. You gon' ride or die. Was a mother in my past, but see, this my other life. Better hurry with that yapping, money on the other line. I got too much sauce, it go drip, 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 Prince looking water, wanna sip, sip, I'm cutting.
Look, and when you get the right group of guys together, you feed off of each other. When you make sure your teammates eat, it comes back to you. You know, it's more than that, though. It's like when I was in college and Junior would do something amazing, or MP would do something amazing. It was like I did something amazing. You know, I got a boost just from watching them succeed, bro. I feel that y'all all rode that wave together. Exactly. It's mental as much as anything, especially at the level you're playing at.
Hey, ¿sabes qué va? Si tiene el parental, te lo dije que me hacía millón de los 30. Mi Spotify factura más que un kiosco lenta. No te das cuenta, todos los premios tienen mi nombre como café de Starbucks. Yo no uso Travis, yo ando con las babos, los dolores de cabeza me hacen más fuerte side dog. Yo no ando con una side, yo ando con una side, por si acaso. Nah, yo no soy títere, mi amor, no me hagas caso. A mi mail le prometí a los 15 que jamás me iba a buscar un caso. Solté la libre y me fui a conquistar el mundo. Ni en el maratón del pavo me gustaba ser segundo. Pudiera estar rapeando de temas profundos, pero llegan los cheques y como que me confundo. Wow, bebesota. Si me envías un DM, al otro día te lo hundo. Al otro día, sin fantasmeo. Pero si estamos en la disco, te lo aquí. Mañana te llevo a correr jet ski. En el bote me sube el ki. Oh, please, dale más, siga ahí, siga así. Que si tú quieres te lo aquí. Ya me está haciendo efecto lo. Te voy a llevar pa' los beats. Yo si estoy en la movie, pregúntale a Brad Pitt. Y está porque mientras más alto tú estás, más abajo te quiere ver caer la gente. Y a mí me tiene, yo picheo, pero A veces cuando uno está bien loco, una nota en la disco, donde sea, uno se pone a pensar por un minuto en todos los problemas. Periódico de ayer, por favor, no me estorbara. Te mandan porque me vieron en Forbes. Ya cogiste tu sonido, espero que te conformes. Yo no hay más nada. Ey, lo mío no fue regalado. Yo estoy de que me bajé de la guagua en los mantecados. Prende la radio, te dejo un recado. Y la de tu abogado. Sin ti no me va bien, me va fenomenal. De ti no me acuerdo, no vengan a llamar. Tu amiga la fea pide más. Vamos a celebrarle que Kirst tú me hablas, a mí nada me va a tumbar. Tengo el mundo entero encima, ya me duele la lumbar. Pero la luz que me guía no me para de alumbrar. Bad Bunny en la cima, se tienen que acostumbrar. Ahora los hombres lloran, sí, pero sin pararle de facturar. Papá Dios me ayuda sin tener que madrugar. Pero wey, cuidado que ya está amaneciendo. De que copa y le ven.
Honestly, the biggest thing I see right now is you're a little too hard on yourself when you make a mistake.
I don't like to let myself off the hook that easy. I got high standards, man.
I get that, but nobody's perfect. You can't let mistakes take you out of your zone. You can hold yourself.
Hey yo, hey yo. Hey yo, my hitting everything, rolling off the stressing in that used to have to call collect.
Wayne, what up?
MP, good to see you, bro. But like I said,
Real for life, baby. El verdadero movimiento.
Wayne, what up?
MP, good to see you, bro. But like I said,
And funky, all the jocks say they love me. Pull up.
See, I hear that. To me, though, I'd rather not let them get in the rhythm at all. Don't let them.
why can't my...
This angle starting to look obtuse. Did I hear someone call a truce? Why are we playing these games, shawty?
Is that Eager? Could it be? I don't know.
This picture looking incomplete.
Hey, MP, how much are we gonna win by tonight?
Ready, MP?
What's good, MP? Time to do what you do, baby.
Raptors with a singular focus as they got off the team bus, looking to lock down a valuable win on the road. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the fourth and final group stage game of the in-season tournament. It should be a good one. Implications are on the line for the knockout round. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Scotty Barnes is out there with Barrett. Then there's Emmanuel Quickley. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, and it's Houdini at the shooting guard position. And these teams have had different stories so far in the NBA Cup. Greg, one is undefeated. The other is under 500 in these games.
Yeah, so that 3-0 team has major motivation, right? They want to keep the momentum going. But don't sleep on their opponent. They want to win to register some positive momentum and also focus on the regular season.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
On the wing, Barnes. And that one's good. Houdini.
Yeah, we know this about Scotty Barnes. He has a team-first mindset, finds the open player in that instance.
Order passes to Claxton. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. They get it back. And Poeltl sends it back.
Very hard to get a shot off over Jakob Poeltl when he's that tight on you. Too much size, too much length.
Pass to Finney-Smith for 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Boy, Brooklyn GA did all they could to assemble a championship team, and look what happened.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, you take your swings in this league, and sometimes it works. Sometimes you have to retool, and they still have some good players to build around.
Now, here's Schroeder. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Toronto, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Barrett the pass to Poeltl. Toronto working the ball around now. Quickly. Tries again. And it's finished off inside by Poeltl. And this game is tied up now.
This team loves it when Poeltl can make an impact on the offensive glass. There's a lot of ways he can get his points, but this is an easy one.
It's good from Schroeder on the assist for Bridges. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. To the middle. Here's Houdini. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Houdini's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Outside Thomas. Floats one. And Barnes sends it back.
Send it back, Scotty Barnes. Show off that defensive acumen.
And it's quickly missing. Quickly against Schroeder. Outside Thomas. Schroeder with a screen on Poeltl. Here's Thomas. Buries it down low. Thomas got his second bucket of the game to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Houdini, and the basket is good.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
The 3 from Thomas. Barnes grabs the miss. The Raptors have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Early 2023 saw Cam Thomas just erupt as a scorer, Greg. We were talking about it every game. A guy who was ready to break out.
And, Kevin, I like using the word ready because he was given an opportunity and took it. And he showed us all what a productive machine he could be. Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Now here's Schroeder. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. And the call will go against Houdini. That is his first. Smith's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Bridges comes in for Trendon Watford. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Thomas. Then for the Raptors, Scotty Barnes. He's checked in for Jakob Poeltl. Houdini comes in for R.J. Barrett. And quickly in for Bruce Brown. Simmons against Quickly. And Simmons kicks it over to Schroeder. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Barnes has got 4 rebounds in this game. Forward spots will be Bridges and Johnson. And Simmons is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 5. So that's the Nets 5. Simmons looking it over. Schroeder dishes to Johnson. Back to Schroeder. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's good from long range. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Quickly the pass to Nwora. Here's Houdini. Quickly against Simmons. And that one's good. Houdini. That's 12 points for Houdini.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
You know, Greg, we talk about the motivation for these teams with the in-season tournament, and not to be overlooked, every one of these games is nationally televised.
And that always motivates teams, but especially for those that don't always get to be on the marquee, right? You can bet they want to show up and show out.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Brooklyn. And Toronto also making a switch. Poeltl's checked in. Schroeder against Quickly. There's the pick. To the paint. And he jams it with authority.
Excellent read by Finney-Smith. Boy, has he improved his passing ability.
Toronto leading by 10. Inside. Here's Houdini. Back to Quickly. Barnes outside. Pass to Poeltl. Over Claxton. And Poeltl gets it to go on the assist by Barnes. Poeltl's got 8 points.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Up top, Claxton, defended by Poeltl. Finney-Smith kicks to Bridges. Schroeder, right side. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Now Toronto, Doris, losing in the play-in was a disappointment to say the least last year. But we know this is a young team.
Well, to your point, Kevin, if you look at the minutes distribution, in the top 8, 7 guys were under 30. But you've now had a head coaching change. There are some decisions to be made about which direction you're going in. Are you developing that young talent? Are you moving pieces to try to acquire a more veteran team?
Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for Bridges. Then for the Raptors, Abaji's checked in, and Barrett subbed in for Trent.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Nets have been forced to pivot from their star-crossed super team era. The what-ifs are fading into the rearview mirror. Now it's people like Mikal Bridges that are going to form the next new era. Rest assured, this team has dug its way out of far worse. With the draft assets and two-way talent on their roster, their aim is to remain competitive. Kevin?
I think they are. David, thank you for the report. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thomas finds Schroeder. Barrett against Johnson. Passes it to Finney-Smith. The pass to Claxton. There's Schroeder. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, you can see Schroeder willing to take more and more threes. If you're going to stay in the league, you've got to make them.
puts up a deep three. Oh, he nailed it!
And it counts. 24. That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
The offense is clicking right now. They're moving it well. Stick with it. The defense can't hang.
Well, we'll see if they can keep it up.
And now let's take a moment to look into the future. Here's the upcoming schedule.
We have to love how the upcoming schedule is looking. This is...
And that is...
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by Houdini.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So the Raptors 5 right now. Emmanuel quickly out there with Houdini. Then it's Barrett. Then it's Barnes. And it's Pirtle in its center. Lets it go. That misses off the backboard.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
On the wing quickly. Down low. Here's Houdini. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Greg, here we are watching Claxton. Who does he remind you of?
You know, Kevin, defensively, he looks a lot like AD out there. Similar builds, and Claxton can also handle the ball a little bit. Just want to see if this guy can develop an ability to play facing up to the basket.
Nets trail by 10. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 4th assist in this one. Toronto, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Quickly the pass to Barnes. Here's Houdini. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Scotty Barnes is a well-rounded basketball player. Passing is part of that, guys. Pretty pass there.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Bridges misses. Raptors leading by 10. Barrett the pass to Houdini. That one doesn't drop. The Nets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
To the inside. Here's Houdini. Banked in off the glass. Houdini's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Bridges outside. Schroeder against quickly. Schroeder passes to Claxton. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
This guy's such a difference maker. Dennis Schroeder is so dangerous in pick-and-roll situation, dribble handoffs. This guy is the straw that stirs the drink.
Here's Houdini. Thomas covering. A shot by Houdini, no good. Oh, gee, the long arms and athleticism up and down this roster for the Raptors. It is something.
Yeah, they have a type that they're looking for. Blocks, steals, deflections, all coming in bunches. The activity will be there.
Raptors moving the ball around. The shot's good from quickly.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Houdini, and the Raptors tack on 2 more.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Nets. It's a 10-point game. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. And they've been enjoying this long homestand. That will be game 4 of 5 in a row at home. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Raptors leading by 10. Here's Abaji. Nothing on the board. In the corner, Barrett with it. Driving inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You get the sense his teammates love to see R.J. Barrett in attack mode. It gets this team motivated.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about...
Move in for the next. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Trendon Watford. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Johnson. Mikal Bridges checked in for Lonnie Walker. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Simmons. Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Schroeder in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
To the middle, here's Houdini. That one good for 2. Houdini's got 10 points here in the second half.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Picked by Finney-Smith. Her passes to Claxton. From deep, Thomas. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got 6 rebounds in the game. And that one's good. Houdini.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got assist number 8 now on the night. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility, such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The 2 biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
Now here's Thomas. Tight defense on him. They need this. And Barnes sends it back. Quickly kicks to Barnes. Back to Quickly. Barnes outside. From deep. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Raptors.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Houdini.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy, in attack mode all evening.
To the inside, here's Houdini, and it goes down 2 points. 34 points for Houdini.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And it's Bridges at the elbow. Back to Schroeder. They set the pick. There's Thomas with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And allowing this to go no further. He stops a 15-0 run by Toronto.
Down low, here's Houdini. Rebounded by the Nets. And the call will go against Houdini. That'll be his second foul of the game.
14th foul. Substitutions on the court.
And here are the Nets, trailing by 17. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now, here's Sharp. He feeds it to Walker. And the layup's good off the glass.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Toronto foul. Number 7.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Ben Simmons at the line 2 times.
That free throw missing.
Say what you want about Ben Simmons and sometimes the challenges he has on the offensive end. He is a hard-playing defensive force who has windows of opportunity where he contributes offensively.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. Greg, you talk.
I can't even watch this. Well, excuse me. You'll get the next one. It might be good enough for the City League, but it's not going to cut it here. Focus! Focus!
Come on, focus.
Oh, that's the win. Yo, I think someone moved the basket. Oh, that's deep. Now move back. Oh, you gonna stop this. Give me a break. Oh, that's too easy. What's up with that? Oh.
Again.
Come on.
office.
Let's go!
99, get ready for sleep.
What's good?
You got it. Come on, man.
I just throw it up, hey, and it goes in. Oh, man.
Yeah, get serious. Come on.
I mean, come on, yo. Deep, baby. Down, baby. Hope you watch your look,
Let's
brother.
go.
Win.
Started, man. It's gonna start it.
We're here. Oh, downtown. How'd I miss that? Yeah. That was sweet. Are you serious? I can hit it from anywhere. Oh, come on. Yes, sir. What happened? Oh, what's up? My game is gold right here.
Yes. Easy work.
Yo, what's up, Al? What's up? We ready, let's go. Oh, that slipped out of my hand. Automatic. I can't help it if I try. Man, that one felt good. I'm barely trying out here. Oh, takeover. Oh. Oh, that's the win. Yo, I think
Get your
someone
head
moved
into the
basket.
game.
Better guard me. Too easy. Yeah,
That's
baby.
what I want to see.
I'm dropping buckets all day. Give me that. Give me a break. What's up with that? Let's go. Be ready.
Get your mind right.
No. That's my shot. Hey, I'm going to keep shooting. Got you quiet real quick. Turn it up. Turn it up. Nah, we good. Let's ball. Set up. Set up. Shot.
Get your head in the game.
What? That was going in. Oh, that looked good.
Again.
No way. Oh, man.
Get your mind right.
From deep. Oh, what happened? I mean, come on, yo. Raining threes. Brought your umbrella. No. Win. There it is. Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Baby. Here I come, baby.
Come on, MP.
Game time! Game time! Come get it! Come get it! Easy! Good shot, man! Easy! Keep coming!
more.
Come on, at least try.
Keep it going.
Who got that? Breaking the sweat out here. Let's go. Tired of wasting my time, okay?
Nice shot.
There you go.
You're like money in the bank.
We've been ready. We're waiting your team. Woo! I'll run this. I'll run this.
T-Book, let's go, buddy. You got your hands full tonight.
Hey, MP, I got some film I want you to watch. That is something we gotta look out for. You see, Booker comes off that down screen.
Game time, MP. Let's get it.
Drip for free, you know you got power. Ain't trying to throw the whole bag at me. Oh yeah, I know I got power. I got power. Okay, I got power. I said, put in the hours. Look at you. Face down on the floor. I told you, you don't have it.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here are the five for the Suns. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal in the backcourt, with KD up front. Grayson Allen is out there with Drew Eubanks. And for the Raptors, R.J. Barrett out there with Barnes. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, then there's Emmanuel Quickley, and it's Houdini in at the two-guard. Well, Grant, this is the type of game that may look lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, B.A. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Tonight, MP is matched up against Devin Booker. This will be the first time they've ever met on the floor.
Well, what is the book on Booker? There's so many challenges that he presents. When this guy gets on the roll offensively, you're not going to do anything with him. And it doesn't matter if you're the best defender in the league or not.
You know, I'm very curious to see how MP comes out and sets the tone in this one. You know he wants to make a... statement in this game.
You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, B.A. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
And the basket by Houdini.
I like how selfless Quickly was on that play, just creating team offense.
Booker surveying the floor. Pass to Durant. Pirtle grabs a miss. To the paint. Here's Houdini. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors.
Yes, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
And they don't want a repeat of what happened last year here. They know this is an opponent they can handle. And they don't want to give away anything like they did last year.
Outside Booker. Jacks up a three. Drops in the three.
One of the best sharpshooters in the NBA. Booker can get hot in a hurry.
Down low. Here's Barrett. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Beal finds Booker. And he banks in the layup. Booker's got 5 points.
And good heads up from Bradley Beal, just spots the ready shooter.
The Raptors have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Quickly passes to Pirtle. Here's Houdini. Against Brooklyn, he was really on his game. Pass to Pirtle. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Quickly a young player, but making veteran reads out there. Quickly saw the opening and delivered.
Here's Eubanks. Now Booker. The three is up. Pirtle grabs a miss. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
The free throw drops for Quickly.
Really known as a microwave scorer. Quickly's fearlessness is what allows him to really get cooking.
Gordon, he's checked in for the Suns. Pass to Houdini. The shot from 20 feet out, and he hits the jumper. Give him 8 points now.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Booker, pass to Durant. Now here's Beal, guarded by Quickly. 2 minutes left in the first. To the paint. Here's Eubanks, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
We've seen Bradley Beal elevate his playmaking ability over the years. That's nice work in the pick and roll.
To the inside, Houdini uses the glass to drop it in. Houdini's got 10 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Eubanks the screen. Beal to pass to Eubanks. Gordon on the wing. And stolen by Barrett. And now the Raptors on the break. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Now this kind of balance is going to make a huge difference in R.J. Barrett's improvement in the league. When to score and when to be the assist maker.
Here's Durant. 33 points last game. Well, Grant, for R.J. Barrett, he pretty much knew he was going to be an NBA player.
Oh, B.A., he sure did. And the #1 prospect out of high school in Florida in 2018. Did his one and done in college at Duke and followed it up with the #3 overall pick. And he has definitely delivered.
Well, coming off the pick and roll with that length, KD makes so many good decisions.
Timeout called, the Raptors. Cole, he's checked in for Phoenix. O'Neal comes in for Durant. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the 76ers. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
I think for Toronto.
Checked in for Devin Booker. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. They've got Gary Trent. He's out there with Scotty Barnes. And it's Nwora in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Bo. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard. And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. There's a screen by Bolt. Here's Gordon. Toronto grabs the miss. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Pass to Nwora. Now quickly. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. That shot off the mark. For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Trent against Allen. Brent, you were a 2-time NBA champion, so you must have the secret recipe. What wins in the playoffs?
Well, Tim Duncan, BA, I mean, obviously, you need a team. It can't be a one-man show, and you need that collective to come together and be playing their best basketball at the biggest time of the year. We've seen these heliocentric offenses, one's built around one superstar, and that becomes too predictable of an offense, or one where a guy can't struggle. If they struggle, the team goes home. So championships are won by teams. And so far, MP doing a great job establishing his offense in this matchup, going right after what he wants.
Puts up a deep 3. Gordon can't hit.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Houdini. Quickly with the ball. Beal picks him up. Pass to Trent. Right wing. Houdini. Pass to Nwora. Shoots over Allen. The bank shot. No good. And Gordon has got the ball here for Phoenix. 15-point game. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets, a home game. And that's the first of just 2 home games for him. Houdini. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Timeout call, the Suns. And some changes here for the Raptors. Pirtle comes in for Nwora, and Barrett subbed in for Trent. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Beal surveying the D. Into the lane. And the bucket is good.
Such a polished scorer. Bradley Beal getting to the interior.
Quickly passes to Pirtle. Tries the 9-footer. And the basket by Houdini. Houdini's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Allen finds Beal. Outside Durant. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
Barnes passes to Barrett. Barnes a screen. Pass to Houdini. Now quickly. Pirtle with a screen on Beal. Quickly from outside. The rebound by Eubanks. And So it's Toronto, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Shaq, when you think of the best week you've ever had, what comes to mind?
I'm afraid that's classified.
It's a family show, Ernie.
Am I to take this to mean that this was not basketball? And looking now at that first half of action, quite a big deficit for the Phoenix Suns.
If you can't get stopped.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. The Raptors shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. And so, in the game for Phoenix. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt. And KD up front. Drew Eubanks out there with Grayson Allen. And here's Booker. Fires the three. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Hurdle's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Houdini. Banked it in off the glass. Houdini's got 24.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Booker. Hurdle grabs a miss.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
The three, Barrett knocks down the triple. Barrett's got 7 points.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Here's Booker. And it's Booker again missing.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Houdini. Yep, count it. Houdini's got 6 points in the quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker, looking to win the run. And it's Booker again missing.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
Make some noise for him again.
The Suns have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half.
Number 7. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Booker. Drains the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Well, Booker being assertive on offense when the defense isn't playing him tight enough. He's taking full advantage.
Hurdle in the post. Eubanks defending. Hurdle with the bucket.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the new leadership for the Suns is proving to be aggressive right from the jump. Within days of new ownership taking over, the blockbuster trade for Kevin Durant was executed. The luxury tax bill increased, but the message from the Suns' top brass was we're focused on winning and not money. Money follows success. BA?
No doubt about that. And with Beal in the mix, they are all in. Count it.
Oh, man, it's been real fun watching Devin Booker tonight. One of the true elite scorers we have in the game.
Quickly against Beal. Here's the three. And the Raptors, another three.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. Pass to Eubanks with the 7-footer. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Now Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
And the Raptors call time here. So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Norris checked in for Pirtle. Abaji comes in for Barnes. Trent, he's checked in for Barrett. And it's Brown in for Quickly. And the Suns also making a change. Gordon's checked in. Here's Abaji. Trent outside. Brown looking around. 6 to shoot. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Brown's gotten it. First bucket of the night.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
To get it again.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Oh, nice shot by Booker.
Good hustle as Booker gets after it on the inside.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Abaji. No made baskets yet. Back to Trent. Pass to Houdini. And here's Brown for 3. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple. Brown against Beal. Now here's Booker. Launches a 3. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, Booker looking to get quick revenge after that score.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors of 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him. If he's
Starting to change it up. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. The shot's good.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
We've got McDaniels. Bruce Brown is out there with Gary Trent, and it's Houdini in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Pass to Trent. Here's Houdini. Clock at 6. Here's Agbaji. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Agbaji's got 6 in the quarter. Outside Booker. That three's off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
That one's good for 2. Houdini's got 32 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Booker, the pass to Eubanks. Outside for Booker. Fires the 3. Booker missing again. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Raptors.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Raptors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they add to the win column, their 19th victory this year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Houdini.
It was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Norris checked in for Toronto. Dick comes in for Agbaji. And the Suns also making a change. Allen, he's checked in for O'Neal. So he gets them both. And until recently, it seemed like a foregone conclusion that the NBA's age limit would come back down to 18. Are you surprised that didn't happen, Grant?
You know, B.A., I am surprised. We heard players saying it's not fair to make guys wait. You know, Commissioner Silver seemed receptive, so that was slightly unexpected that age 19 remains the rule.
And the shot goes down. Houdini's got 38 points.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Pass to Beal. Outside Durant. Eubanks the screen. 3-pointer. They get it back. Booker's shot is good.
I tell you, Booker just so slick in there.
And it's the Raptors with the ball. Inside. Here's Houdini. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Houdini's got 40 points.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That's that home advantage of home fans getting you going. Fully on display here.
Brown passes to Houdini. Count it. Houdini's got 42 in the game.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence.
Good game, MP.
elite efficiency tonight. I'll make sure all the local guys understand how rare your accomplishment is.
Yeah, big.
Contracts? It does, and two-way deals plus rest of the season signings.
Have you reviewed our depth or center lately?
I have a few updates.
But also to remind us to be vigilant and responsible, keep attention on the action, and to remind us.
No, I goes to my first try ever.
Exactly. Let's just stick to that.
Or I will just repeat. Trips from here? I don't know. I was thinking.
But won't those get soggy?
I got an air fryer.
Do you think I'd be a good mascot?
For this team?
Yeah.
In that suit?
Yeah.
In this arena?
Yeah, in this arena, this suit, and for this team.
Not really, no.
Well, how's Jacques doing?
Oh, he's good.
Good, MP. I'm feeling a big game tonight, kid.
Hey, MP, I got some film I want you to watch. You okay?
If it isn't Mr. Rookie of the Month.
There he is, man. Yes. Starting at point guard, standing 6'3",
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony at the table with me. And the fourth member of our crew, David Aldridge, our sideline reporter. And we know, Greg, most of the talk coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Jalen Brunson out there with Alec Burks, and it's Hart in at the 3 slot. Here's quickly Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Here's someone who's really been playing well, earning the Player of the Month in the East, Houdini.
Well, you just look at the scoring he's provided and the numbers he has put up, and it's a no-brainer. Rarely does someone carry an offense this much and not walk away with some form of hardware for their efforts. And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Burks pulls it in. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for New York. This, their first look at this year's Toronto squad.
And on paper, you'd call them the better team, but they actually lost the season series against this group a year ago.
Now, here is Robinson. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. A 3-ball. Burks can't get it to go.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Hey, Steve, when we look at Scotty Barnes, what excites you about his play?
I think for me, Kevin, it's just him improving. He can pretty much do everything well already. He's still got so much time to keep growing. He's a regular at the free throw line. Burks knows how to put the onus on the officials.
And when Burks is out there, they've got a player who can score from anywhere.
GA, he will make the defense work. It's hard to decide who to put on Alex Burks because of his versatility. Nice to have a guy with that kind of flexibility.
Now Burks, after the missed 3 from Houdini. Brunson finds Randall. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
A high percentage shooter inside. That's exactly where you want to get Randall the ball.
Inside, here's Houdini. Count that bucket. Houdini's got his second bucket of the night. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently. Right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
And the shot goes down.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
It's Robinson, top of the key. Robinson a screen on quickly. Here's Brunson. Back to Robinson. And Pirtle pulls it down. The Raptors have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And that one's good. Houdini.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Brunson, the bounce pass. And the call will go against Houdini. That is his first foul of the game. The Raptors making a switch here. Wara checked in, and New York with a change here too. McBride's checked in. Passes it to Randall. Shoots the 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Greg, you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York. What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
Randall down low, coming off a stellar performance against Detroit. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Houdini. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Some changes for... Out on the floor right now. Now for the Knicks. Hart finds Brunson. Back to Hart. Brunson against Quickly. Brunson the pass to Hart. To the paint. 4 on the clock. Good dunk by Achua.
Ran the pick, drew the defender, and Josh Hart delivered a strike.
Barnes out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. That's Houdini. And it's Abaji in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Brunson the pass to Achua. There's the pass to Hart. Brunson surveying the D. He set the pick, the 17-footer. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Down low. But dunk by Achua.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Raptors with the lead. We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Yeah, and in that game, you see how they built out this roster, acquiring role players who can step up when needed.
And a strong bench gives you the flexibility to bring someone in and exploit a certain matchup.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. You know, Jalen Brunson, for the NBA at least, is small in stature, but his tremendous footwork enables him to operate inside and out. He says, I've tried to make my game for what I had as versatile as possible. I've got to be crafty. I'm not jumping out of the gym. I'm not racing down the floor in 2 seconds, but I'm going to keep you off balance. Kevin?
Oh, I love his game. David, I know you do as well. Hey, thank you. Knicks trail by 3. New York calls timeout. Docket Hurdles check in for the Raptors. R.J. Barrett comes in for Gary Trent. The Knicks also changing it up. Robinson's checked in for Hartenstein. And Randall subbed in for Achua. Robinson dishes to Randall. Pass to Burks. Inside, here's Robinson. Count that one.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
The Raptors have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. And the shot goes in. Houdini's got 8 points in the quarter.
What a streak this team is on. 1 away from an even 20. MP will be looking to make that a reality tonight.
And this whole time they've been on the streak. We've seen everyone step up when called upon. Toronto, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Houdini, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 22 points for Houdini.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Now, Hart. This time out, he had 13 points. Pass to Burks. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. And Pirtle pulls it down. From deep 3-point territory. The shot, no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Raptors lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hey, yo, their offense has been clicking. They're making the right reads, and they're making the most of their opportunities.
And switching things up just a bit, let's look ahead at the upcoming schedule. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Houdini.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau will start the second half with. Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Alec Burks is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
Quickly the pass to Houdini. And the shot is good. Houdini's got it all tied up now for the Raptors.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Brunson against Quickly. Brunson the bounce pass. And finished off by Robinson.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. To the inside, Houdini, and he uses the glass on the lane. Houdini's got 4 points in the quarter.
As a playmaker, Barrett has improved his vision, plays with a good recognition and been very unselfish.
Now, here's Burks. 7 points in the game. New York calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And again, another one in from Houdini. 28 points for Houdini.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Quickly against Brunson. To the middle. Robinson kicks to Burks. Hart with it. Picked up by Barrett. No one near Randall as he lets it go. New York, no good that time either. Barnes against Burks. Barnes passes to Houdini. On the wing quickly. Still scoreless. Here's Pirtle. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Raptors lead by 4.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Here's Burks. And Pirtle sends it back.
Gotta love the shot blocking ability of Pirtle. Wonderful timing right there.
They get it back. Makes it off the glass. Pirtle's got 4 this quarter.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Brunson against Quickly. And it's Randall, top of the key. Off the run. No good on the shot. Good D by Barnes. Toronto leading by 6. Houdini on the money with the open jumper. Houdini's got 30.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And so it's New York with it. 8-point game. Here's McBride, quickly covering. Burks on the wing, 6 to shoot. Goes up the baseline. That's good on the jump shot. Burks has got 9. Toronto with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And that one's good. Houdini.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Randall passes to Hart. Back to Randall. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the...
Substitution on the court.
Let's close this one out.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. The shot's good. 34 points for Houdini.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
You've got Jakob Poeltl. R.J. Barrett is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Houdini in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Burks' shot is good.
Don't be fooled. Burks can flat out fill it up.
Raptors leading by 14. Barnes outside. Passes it to Houdini. Now Quickly. Poeltl with a screen on Brunson. Clock at 6. The pass to Houdini. Takes the 3. Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Quickly against Brunson. And Poeltl pulls it down. Poeltl's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint, Houdini. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. That's 36 points for Houdini.
The youngster, Scotty Barnes, has great vision.
Brunson against Quickly. Brunson the pass to Robinson. Good work there as it goes.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now, here's Quickly. Quickly setting the pick for Barrett. Pass to Barnes. This one for 3. Hands it from downtown. Barnes has got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Raptors.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Now, here's Hart. Pass to Randall. Lets it go from the wing. Toronto grabs the miss.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. it can definitely be considered a statement win for the Raptors.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Houdini.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Ball stolen. Here's Abaji. And the layup is good. And the Raptors lead by 17.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 17-point lead, their biggest. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. McDaniels kicks to Trent. 6 on the shot clock. Down low, here's Houdini. And he banks in the layup. Houdini's got 38 points.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a
It's gonna be fun watching tape on this one, huh?
20 straight victories. I don't know what to say, except how does it feel to be the best team in the NBA?
Rewarding. Mostly. We've all worked really hard to get here, and, hey, you don't have a run like this by accident. But a streak like this makes it easy to start believing the hype. And that's kind of the thing that can steal the focus and maybe take away a little bit of that dedication and drive. We're at our best when we feel like we've got something to prove.
MP.
CJ.
I want to introduce you to Tamika Tremalio, Executive Director of the National Basketball Players Association.
Ms. Tremalio, nice to meet you.
Such a pleasure. Please call me Tamika.
No doubt. Yes, ma'am. So we're here to talk union, right?
That's right. And now that we're all here.
So let's get to it.
Cool. I'm ready.
So the Players Association, in its simplest terms, is here to protect, support, and amplify the players. We make sure that you are taken care of while the ball's still bouncing, and then post-careers.
When Tamika says we, she means me and you and everyone who plays in this league. It's a brotherhood. We look out for each other, and the union helps us achieve our goals.
That's right. I'm elected by you, the players, to lead the union on your behalf. We exist by and for the players, and we advocate on behalf of the players. We look after their best interests, all of the NBA players. Before the union, however, players did not receive the same benefits that they actually receive today.
It's not just contract stuff either. The PA has all kinds of ways to support what you do outside the NBA. Charity work?
Business ventures, my favorite thing, all of the players have an and. They are exceptional players and they do something else. So what's your and?
Oh, I have to think on that a little more. Good to know that you're there for support, though.
If you have any questions about any of this, you can always reach out to your player rep.
And as one of the brightest young talents in this league, you would make a great player rep yourself. Player reps represent their respective teams, they gather information, and they take it back to their teams. You actually speak on behalf of your teammates, and you are integrally involved. We encourage you to be involved in this. You're someone that people would really look up to.
Well, like I said, this all sounds great. Appreciate you taking the time to walk me through this.
Of course, man.
It's really been a pleasure.
Thank you again.
Thank you.
What's up for dinner tonight? So if I'm going to Denver...
Nice team win. Let's keep it going.
for gas money, you don't?
Nice team win. Let's keep it going. Nice team win. Let's keep it going.